Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Something like that, I don't know. What up, everybody? It's time for some Satisfactory times. Why? Because the new update came out. The new update is out, and I am excited. One plate, new kilo pasta, please. We have so much new kilo pasta now. Look at that. Over there, all new kilo pasta. Oh, so good. What up, Toscan? Yeah, they stole physics. They did. I'm pretty certain they did. Bean, how did you get up here? What up, Hill Sitter? How's it going? How did the bean get up here? A little confused. Anyway, I have particle accelerators over here now. Why do I have particle accelerators over here? To make diamonds. Because we needed diamonds to make time crystals. Time crystals are important. Hello, streamer, formerly named Egg. Wait, what am I named now? What am I named now if that's the case? I'm confused what I am now. Anyway, why do I need time crystals? I need time crystals for my newest and improved conveyor belt Mark 6. Look at our fancy new conveyor belt. Above average game guy? I don't know. You're named that weird A with a circle at the top. I can't remember how to pronounce that one. I used it in my League of Legends account, so that way I could keep my name. Like, the way that, so that way I could actually have it be Ag, but, yeah, that one. Anyway, look at this. New fancy Mark 6 belts, everybody. 1200 speed. Hi, cousin. Want to stop by before stream? Say, you can do the thing. Thank you, cousin. What up, Hyphen? How's it going? Oh, we can do the thing. We have the power. We have the capability. What was I gonna... Oh. Okay. So, you know, we have access to new belt. The fastest belt we can possibly make. This also means that we have access to the best miners and the best belts, which means we can move a lot more product than we used to, right? Like, we can actually overclock all of our nodes and make even better things. Now, what does that mean, though? It means this entire factory, obsolete. This entire factory is obsolete now. The best miners? Yeah, finally. Incorporate the child labor. Just put them in the bigger machine. The Mark IIIs can fit 3 child laborers now. So, remember when I did this and we were like, yeah, that's a whole lot of aluminum. That's a, you know, it's a big deal. Let me show you real quick the new one, which should still be... Where'd it go? There it is. This would be the new plan.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I do need some coffee. I don't have my coffee candy. I think I ate it. I ate my coffee candy. But anyway. Where I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where I have 11 of this machine right now, we can now use 61 of those machines. Granted that, you know, we overclocked the ones in the base and didn't overclock, or that doesn't account for overclocking, right? Like, these are all a little overclocked. But even still, we only have 11. We're going to be increasing our output by a factor of 6. Which means I need like 400 and something. What was it, like 420? 410 of these smelters making aluminum ingots. This also means going all the way up there and changing how the train works. I will be getting rid of the train. Because the train is just, it's not going to be efficient enough, it's not going to be fast enough to move as much as I would need to be moving. The train just, it can't keep up with 1,200 items per second, right? So, gotta do something about that. Maybe now's not the day, I don't know. It's good, just finishing dinner, dealing with silly uncle shenanigans. I know how that goes. It happened to me, you know, the other day, in fact. Probably our same uncle. But, anyway, so I'd have to go up there, get rid of the train entirely. Knocking. Yeah, what up, Darkstar? How's it going? Ugh. So if we get rid of the train up there, turn it into a giant belt highway, and I mean, I did the math, there's 11, if I would have 11 belts of, I know, the dance got stolen, I'm sorry, Squidward was here on time and he stole the dance from you. It would be 10 belts of 1,200, and it would be 1 belt of 300. Thief and the scoundrel. He was like, pick me up on the way home. Need your computer to renew the card. We go home. Learn you can't renew till you talk to medical pro. He's, oh. And then just be like, immediately, hey, can you take me home? And he's like, bro, you just... And this is why he's not allowed to have a computer. So anyway, 10 lines of 1,200 of that, which equates to, now here's, so this is 61, so I would need to divide this by 10? Huh. Just to figure out the math and how the math works and all that nonsense. This is going to be a lot more work than it, you know, just kind of appears on the surface. Like, it's not a matter of let's go install the, you know, latest and greatest belts and just call it a day kind of nonsense. Nope, we need to rebuild the entire infrastructure. There are many reasons why he can't have a computer. Several. So many. But that's among them. That's one of them. But I think my favorite part, so yeah, we have the new belts, we have the Mark 6 belts, we have the Mark 6, you know, conveyor lifts and everything, right? We have fancy new stuff. See what it requires to make? It requires 4 of each of those things. So I've made some quick automation of those things just to make it so that we can, you know, speed up the process of trying to upgrade some stuff. Because, speaking of upgrading stuff, I have finally finished, and I'll show you all, the new power plant. The new power plant, y'all remember how big it was on the bottom, and, you know, how many generators I had. It was a lot. But now, we have 3 times the amount of generators. And they all work, and we have consistent power, and it's wonderful, and I love it, and it took so goddamn long to fix. Oh, it took so long. It took a whole long time. But now, there's a pile of melted slag. Oh, boring. Yeah, the fact that it works. Oh man, we didn't want it to work. It was a big old bottom. It was. I might be missing context, Unless we're talking about the generator plant, which we might be. Regardless, like, we have enough power now, as a result, to take us probably into the end game, right? I could probably get that Phase 5 done without expanding on more power. So, we'll see. Power bottom. Duh. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Yeah, see, I used to be able to, like, move fast. They did steal my physics. They've changed my physics, and I don't like it. I don't really like it. They've stolen my physics, and I'm upset. You are more dense now. Only because I didn't get the joke. That's all still up and running good. The only reason all that's actually working, though, is because I auto-sunk a lot of stuff. Like, all the stuff. Uh-oh. No! No, I wanted to catch that train, goddammit. I wanted to catch that train. Well, we'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. You're no longer perfectly spherical. No, I have drag. I've got drag on me. There's bits and pieces that are dragging in the, you know, in the air and whatnot. Oh, you can actually kind of see some of my generators popping up into view already. Hot damn. Oh boy. This power plant was such a headache in the offline. Oh my goodness. Because I ran into a few problems. Of I accidentally cut off power to one thing that was making our sulfuric acid at one point. Ag and a drag. That could be a HBO special.
I'm going to die!
Cool. Yeah. Alright. Must be off. Have a good stream, cousin. Have a good stream, Hyphen. Enjoy your stream. I'm assuming you're going to go stream and do the thing.
Praise the
Yeah.
boombox.
Boombox. You'd be on max. Aw. I mean, you know what? I'll take Cinemax. I'll take max. I could do it. I mean, what other channel would want, you know, can handle this? Let's be honest, right?
I'm
Not a lot
sorry,
of channels
Dave.
can handle this.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do it. Can't burn. Not a lot of, you know, Animal Planet. They might take it. They might. Look at all those generators, everybody. Look at them all. Animal Planet After Dark. Is that a TV station? Look at them all. Look at all those generators. Yeah, holy shit. All these generators are now producing all of our power, but we need more. Funny enough, there is a way I could do more with how much oil we have, but the problem is we don't have enough resources in the entire world to make it happen. That's part of the problem. But don't worry, you think this is much. But here, see? Consistent. 221,000. Whoa, lemon. Ugh. Garbage game. There you go. 8 out of 10. Oh, I'll show you my plan. I'll show you the plan. So, 2,200 or 221,000.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Consistent power. All of these things are working efficiently. Planet out of resources? Plant the bombs? Time to evac. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. We don't have enough, there's not enough sulfur in the world to make it happen. As funny as that is. Just the oil in this world, in this valley, to turn it into the most optimal I can make of these things.
Reading in your cup.
Poor beans. Set beans on fire, then evac. Those poor beans. They're not... What, you think they're just another horse for our movie sets? I get why you would think that. I get why you would think that. But anyway, let's see. Let's go. Let me show you again, real quick, this screen, okay? Remember this screen. Where is it? Here it is. This is my nuclear power plant plan, right? This is the plan for nuclear power. And if you notice, 200, well, I don't know, I might have to zoom in, 252 nuclear power plants, plus 224 power plants, plus 112 power plants for, let me get my calculator out for this. This is a lot of math. 0 plus, 0 plus, yeah. $1,470,000 power per second. Almost 1.5 million power. Can you imagine? Spray. I spew vitriol, not acid. Do you though? Do you really? Anyway, so it comes down to massive amounts of power. And it's nowhere near enough to power my laser. I mean, you gotta charge up the laser. You gotta, train! God damn it. God damn it. I was literally like 2 seconds too late. I'm just gonna wait for the train. And we'll continue talking about the power plant. So the nuclear power plant is gonna happen probably over here. Probably take up like a big chunk of this space right here. Because a lot of our uranium and whatnot comes from all over the place. But, we'll figure it out. Consumes too much dairy to neutralizes the acids. This makes sense, actually, yes. Ooh, reminds me, I need to send you a small short that I found. because it reminded me of you and the milk and the whatnot. And I chuckled. I thought it was funny. The other thing I need to do is figure out what to do next. I mean, here's the other factor, right? We could go work on the what's the word I'm looking for? The aluminum. Oh my goodness. Can't even think of the proper words. We could go work on the... Why is my browser being bad? What is going on here? What if I do this? Just for you and me and my sake. Ah, what up, Cora? What up, Raiders? What up, everybody? Cora, you brought me to my own channel. How dare you? I mean, I could ask how your, how your stream was, but I was there. Look, it even tells me that I'm my own raider. I saw most of your stream as it is. I'm playing Satisfactory Core. Getting my booty ate? Yeah, you were. I missed the train again. God damn it. I was looking at my map, and I missed the train again. Okay, what was I... Okay. So, we can work on doing the aluminum. I can work on getting our Phase 5 stuff going. And if I do that... But, okay, so the thing is, if I do start working on the Phase 5, we're going to start building a new base out here for that. Because I need a lot of stuff. So much stuff is needed to make, like, raw materials and, raw whatevers in order to make that happen. So, and they have a lot of, materials out there. And it should work out all right. I'm kind of thinking... I'm working on some of the aluminum stuff, but we need a new blueprint. And we need to see some of the new fancy, 1.1 editions, right? We need to see the new 1.1 editions. Look at nuclear power. How many did I say I was going to need of these? Like 600 or something like that? Something like that. Something good Wednesday night. Yeah, the Resident Evil. It might not be the most comfortable of boot eating, but it happened. Gonna be lurking around, making some food, and watching you build. What's for food? Tell me the food. I have found probably my new favorite thing at Costco. So, blueprints. I don't know. You can't drag me back in. Didn't you beat it already? I still need to play it. I've heard it's good. So Costco has these, like, chicken fillets, right? Like, it's a whole fillet of, like, chicken breast kind of thing, And it's panko breaded, so it's, like, really tasty. But it's uncooked. So if you air fry it, it's, like, the perfect soft chicken with a crispy outside. And I have been making that, like, one of those, and putting that over, like, rice with a little bit of sauce or some ramen or something like that. It has been so tasty. What was the alien augmenter thing? That pulls out vial of Prussian blue ink. Prussian blue. You know what? I usually have more momentum, and they've stolen my physics, and that's going to take me so long to get used to again. That's fine. What was the alien augmenter thing? The alien augmenter is going to be used to help us make some of the new Phase 5 stuff. So I've got... Let me slide on over here. Oh, there's where I'm making them triangles. Them triangles are being made over here. Which I should have a plethora and, so many of. Oh yeah, we got lots. Lots of them bad boys. Alright. Let me... Here's the problem. It takes 10 sloops. 10 summer sloops in order to build this thing. But it is a power thing. So we can generate power out of it. And I'm not entirely certain how it works or what it uses as fuel. I will absolutely find out. This is brand new territory for me. Technically, this is brand new territory too, for me as well. But you know, we'll see. There is no beating it. I went and looked at where other people are, and everyone is stuck at the step where I am. Really? Huh. That doesn't sound right. Look at it. We also have our new quantum encoders. We have our converters. These two things are going to be neat. We need, I don't know how much of the particle accelerator I need, actually. But okay. Another thing we need to go look at. Real fast, So I need to look at the, coupon shop. I need to look at the coupon shop. Why? Because there's some stuff. But I'm also really, really close to the golden nut. I am so close to the golden nut. Hold on. We need to hop down to where... I think all my coupons are in the little storage eBay thingy in here. It's in one of these two. I have 1,032. Oh, I might have enough for my golden nut. Do we have enough for the golden nut? Golden these nuts? Exactly, actually. Watch. No, I want dark mode. There it is. The golden nut. 1,000 coupons. Which is normally, a lot for some people. This is, a big thing a lot of people strive for. And I'm over here we can do that. And I have done that. But there's other stuff. Look at this. Conveyor throughput monitors. Conveyor wall holes. This, in theory, is supposed to make it so that we can actually read the throughputs of all of any belt. Of any belt that I put down, it will be oh yeah, this is how much is going on that belt. And I'm going to be hails to the absolute yes. And is there... So this is one of the 1.1 updates, which I'm excited for. Are there, other stuff? There's got to be more stuff, right? Come on. Elevators. Personnel elevators. Add to the cart. Structural cable pack. What is this? Beam expansion. Shelf beam. H-beam. A ventilation bundle. You can add vents to put on your wall for, decoration purposes. Cable sounds cool, though. Anything? No. Nothing in equipment. You never buy anything from parts anyway. So let me buy those things.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
They want me to spend time in the elevator for my benefit? What? That seems weird. But look at this. I should be able to go plunk. Then I look down here, and it tells me what it's putting through. This is going to be one of the greatest things ever. Calibrating. It's going to be so very helpful. I don't need it right there, but I'm building it for the point. What else do we got? What else? These look neat. I'm kind of excited for those, but we'll see. Where is it in transport? Where's my elevator? Buffer stop. Prevents trains from derailing at the end of a railway. While automated driving systems have made buffer stops mostly obsolete, their use is still recommended to mitigate potential human error. I don't drive my own trains. Who needs them? Oh yeah, hypertube branches. Hypertubes. I haven't really messed with hypertubes this playthrough. So, nothing ever happens in elevators. Nothing fun, anyway. There they are. Okay, so... Oh. Oh. Well, that's fancy. That's kind of neat. I mean, am I gonna, like, use that immediately? Probably not. But the thing that I will be using, and we're gonna build this right now, is a way to have a belt highway. So remember when I said I'm gonna need, like, you know, I'm gonna have 10 belts going across, you know, the top of the map, getting all of that bauxite again? I think it's actually 11, but, you know. I think it's 11 because there's one belt of like 300, but... Well, that's the wrong place to put that. Stop it. So now, what my hope is, 3, 4, then place, just place in the right spot, me. I need to... The other thing that came with this update that I'm really, really excited about, that's gonna make mine and everyone else's lives easier as a result. As long as I get this thing built looking nice. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Stop it. Stop it. Here we go. Yeah. It's the worst when I accidentally click something that I'm like, that's not supposed to go that way. Like what I just did. Also, just look at how cool the Mark 6 belts are. They're so pretty. What I say, where the hell did that thing go? Alright, hold on, let me... We're gonna call this... a belt highway. If I can spell highway right. You spelled the highway right. Easy. No, it's a part. Where's the... Come on, it's... No, it's not... I guess not one of these parts isn't well. Alright, hold on, let's... Is it count? Like, is it a building? Well, I want the cool looking belt, not the whatever looking belt. Give me the cool looking belt. Where's the cool belt? Where's the cool one? Did I pass it? I must have passed it or something, right? So we got all the way up to like the Mark 5, because that's 5, 4. Where's the cool one? There it is. Now, clear. Take all of this. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Browser, Twitch, god damn it. I don't know what's happening. So now, my hope is this. If I go to the blueprint, there should be a way for me to... Oh, is it a mode? Oh, it's a mode. Damn it. Hold on. All right. So it's a mode. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hydrate. Hydrate. I've got my water. Oh. Tasty, clear, tasty water. Spray, spray. Ugh, not that water. Not that water. Blueprint. The auto connect. And it fills in the gaps for me. Look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, this is gonna make pipe work and belt work so much easier. Oh. Look at how easy that big long stretch of, you know, belting was. So simple. So easy. And look at how fast it goes, too. Hold on, I want to see how fast. I think I've only ever actually gotten to this. Wow. That be moving. I've only ever gotten to this level of belt work, like, maybe one other time. Which is nuts. You know, that's pretty redonkulous. So, let's see. That's going to make piping really, really easy, too. Because I should be able to just do the same thing with pipe. I should just be able to, you know, make it work that way. Where you're just like, alright, auto-connect the thing and bend it and, you know, squidge it to do all kinds of whatever. So, oh man. What do I work on? What do I work on then? I mean, this entire aluminum, you know, production thing right here is going to become completely obsolete. Like, I'm going to be making so much aluminum. All of the aluminum. If I go do that, that is. Which, I don't know. Is that what I want to do? I've also been running around collecting more... Where are they? More power slugs. I ran around and got some more slugs, so we have a healthy amount of power shards. I know it only says there's like 200, but I put 400 into this thing. So there should be, well, 300 into this thing. I put 300 power shards, so we have 578 power shards, which is nice. Very nice. Let's see. If I go this way... I've also been gathering more hard drives. I've got 25 hard drives now. We've been, you know... Because there were a couple of recipes that I needed to have before I start moving towards the next stuff. Also, after buying the new latest and greatest fanciest things, I can buy the golden nut. What up, Safe Haven? What, doing eggs? I'm about to get the golden nut. Golden nut!
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy, and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint, and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
It's literally a handheld trophy. Can I put it in, like, here somewhere? Like, you know. Can I put it on display somewhere? Oh, no. I can put it right here. Alright, I can put it wherever I want. We're gonna put it right next to the ma'am. Admire our golden nut. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Cost us 1,000 tickets. Show me your power slug, baby. Yeah. She said these nuts. Yeah. She did. She did. Giggity. Safe Haven, how are you? How was your days? How was your stuff going on? Hold on. Why do I have this weird stuff in my inventory? All this stuff should go back. I mean, I understand why I got these ones. Oh, I guess I was building the rail thing with it. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. You know, I understand what I did it for. Those need to go in there. Actually, is that the right spot for those? Where was I putting, like, sloops and whatnot? Where sloops? Oh, there's sloops. So it was this one I was putting them in. Never mind. Alright. I was wrong. I was wrong. You know what I really don't need to be carrying around with me? This. And this. There we go. Fixed that problem. Good. Mouth hurts, but my book's okay. Good, good. Have a question. Are you knowledgeable of Final Fantasy? I know some of it, like, if you're asking me if I'm an in-depth lore nerd, no. Is Big Bird just a chocobo? Yes. He was in fact Big Bird, and, you know, everyone can listen to me as definitive evidence that Big Bird is in fact the result of the first chocobo human hybrid testing that they conducted, where they were like, all right, if we splice the chocobo with some human DNA, what do we get? And we got Big Bird. And after that, it took years of mental conditioning to make sure that he wouldn't rage at the, you know, his genetic masters. Years of mental conditioning. Years of preparing him and softening his mind and his mental status to make it so that he wouldn't lash out against us. And now he's on children's television. Big Bird's spine isn't curved enough to be a chocobo, but if Ag is correct, scary, it fits. It's an awful thought. It's an awful thought. But there it is. In fact, we're pretty certain... Oh, nope, that's too dark of a joke. I don't want to go there. That might be too dark of a joke. They both taste the same. Yeah? I would imagine Big Bird has like a little bit of a hint of pork taste as well as the chicken taste, right? I would assume. Because of the human hybrid side of things, you know. A little bit of, you know, flavoring, as it were. So anyway, let's see. Alright. So we need to decide, so I need to decide what we're gonna make. What are we gonna build and make? I mean, we could start making that.
The boombox.
Praise be. We could start making that belt highway. Tascan, have you been eating Big Bird? And how much has he been paying you? Only take cash. The checks bounce. Especially after they lost, you know, a lot of funding, right? What was it? Netflix had to pick up Sesame Street to let it keep going. Because, you know, public television can't afford it anymore. As awful as that sounds. Now, oh, that's empty. How am I out of supercomputers? Is something over here still running and making stuff using supercomputers? Is it you guys? It's you guys. Why? Alright, well. This is apparently still eating up supercomputers. I could have swore that I got this all the way up to here and whatever, but okay. Sure. Whatever. Turbo motors should be good and whatnot, I would think. Looks, well, this is supposed to be turbo motors. Are you making? Okay, yeah, you're making. You're just not caught up yet. Interesting. What do we have? Ooh, maybe I should go over and check what else we have for, like, unlocky stuff. Let's go see what we got for unlocky stuff. At least Elmo isn't out of a job anymore. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, you would think that years of being a child star, Elmo would be, you know, pretty well off. Unless, you know, they've been stealing it from him. Unless they've been pocketing it somehow. I don't know how to make this. Neural quantum processor. What on earth is this thing? Excited photonic matter. I don't know what that is. How do I make photonic matter? Produced in a converter? From what? From what? I just don't get it. He's only 4. Still? Damn. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I'm excited photonic matter. I get it. So I make this, but then I also make this. What's dark matter residue? What? But what am I supposed to do with it? You little lemon. Huh. Friday, Haven Game Day? I think, okay, so probably not this Friday, as awful as that may sound. This Friday, I'm going to do Hollywood Animal. Next week starts my new schedule, where I'm going to be playing Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then we skip Thursday, and then we come back with Friday. And Fridays, I think I'm going to turn into, like, I'll do maybe like a monthly, just a community game style kind of game. Like, maybe we play Repo one Friday. And then just be like, it's a, you know, community can join me and play some Repo or whatever. Like, you can use the text-to-speech and whatnot. I'll have to get some, like, rules in place or whatever. But Friday can also be, you know, is there a game that we're playing right now that we just want to play more of, right? It'd be like, oh, we played this game this week. I want more of that. Friday can be a good day for that. Friday can also be, hey, we've got these 3 games that are only going to take, like, an hour a piece. Let's play them on Friday. So Friday is going to turn into the, you know, mixed bag kind of day. And I'm going to be like, yeah, it'll work out. And then we'll keep our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday pretty consistent and make it happy. Haven Made Me Day. Yeah, that would be kind of what Friday would land into. I've been working to convert Pokemon to advanced D&D. That could be fun. I would probably play a D&D, you know, Pokemon. If I had the right people to be like all about it or whatever. All right, what do we get? What did I get? Because I've got hard drives. We need to be using them. Turbo diamonds. Is that efficient? Coal Packaged turbo fuel. I don't know if that's very efficient. Nitro rocket fuel. Is this better than what I was doing before? Maybe? I don't know. This looks like it would be a lot of work. Huh. Plutonium fuel units. Can't remember what things I'm gonna need for my nuclear whatnot. So I'm just kind of I'm scanning hard drives and we're getting some stuff into whatever. So advanced D&D's nuts. Oh, got him. Safe Haven and Darkstar are just falling in line with the procedure. They know how it goes. You two and your whatever. I'm surprised I still have enough of these nuggets actually going. Man, we're not burning through nuggets at all, are we? It's probably for the best. We don't really need to burn through nuggies. Advanced D&D, AC math is confusing. Yeah. Can't help myself. I understand. I totally get it. So, since I can't get the Mark III thing, what about this thing? What the hell is this thing? I can't make these. At least not right now. So I think these ones are the best that I'm gonna get. But you know what? We're really close to finishing off this stuff. Mostly because I would love to do this stuff, but I have no idea what to do with this stuff. What do I... Okay, it's used in... Makes dark matter crystals, but I would need to make diamonds. Yeah, so that's... Okay, that's gonna need a whole lot of planning. That's gonna need planning that I can't help D's nuts either. Oh, got him. Got him again. Anyway, so next week starts the new schedule, right? Where I'm gonna add the day in, and Friday will be a mixed bag. So I think this week we're gonna end on Hollywood Animal, and then see how it flows. See how the next week goes. I've got a lot of work to do this weekend. I've got to get some more editing stuff going. I've got to get some video converted stuff.
4,
Wait,
3, 2, 1.
Leg. Back. There we go. Every time I do that, I slide down my chair, and I'm like, might not be best for my back, but here we are. Now, so I guess that's the question. Do I worry about aluminum? I am going to need more aluminum stuff. I'm going to need a lot of aluminum, actually. I think I'm making, barely enough, but we're not getting it here fast enough. We're not getting it to the main base where I would be building a lot of that stuff. So, but I plan for the main base. This phase 5 stuff up here, I plan on having that done elsewhere. So I think that stuff's going to get done over there in the desert. Because it's going to take a lot of material. And I'm over here I don't have a whole lot of space, right? I don't have a whole lot of space. So I'll find a way to transport stuff that I'm already making over here, over to there, if I need it. Well, some of it. If I'm making enough extra over here, I'll transport it over there and will not worry too much about it. But I kind of want to just do another big factory like this, just dedicated to those 3 things over there. I don't know why I want to do that. It seems like it would be neat. And that's, the rule of cool basically falls down to well, if you're going to do it, do it. If not, don't. Oh, the aluminum's out. Oh, it's because this stuff stopped. Right. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go work on doing some upgradey stuff on all of my aluminum. At least, like, start getting the belt highway down. Then we'll see. Sounds neat, then make it complete. If it sounds neat, make it complete. This rule of cool. Same thing with, like, we use that rule in D&D with my group. If it's cool, we're gonna allow it. Like, it might bend the rules, but we don't care. It's gonna be cool. So we just kind of, like, you know, let it happen. Yeah, man. Pretty certain they've stolen my physics, at least from the train. They've stolen my physics from the train. Makes me a little unhappy. But I gotta get over to here. Oop. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Haha. Swish. Swish. I forgot there's, like, no power over here. There's a huge belt highway and everything, but no power. Nut! But these have power. Because I channeled power down here. Because I needed it. So, let's see. 12, 10 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I would need 11 lines, huh? So I can actually keep that thing in place. So that, you know, take it all the way down structure can remain. Interesting. That's cool. That's going to be really cool to think about. Should I... How do I want to do this? How do I want to put this together? Essentially, like, I gotta... Here's the problem. If I dedicate to doing this thing, I need to do this thing and finish the thing. Because otherwise we're not going to have any aluminum coming in. And having no aluminum coming in means everything else down the line breaks. So, if I dedicate to just saying, you know what, alright, the train is out, like, we're done with the train, we can be done with the train. Or do I start by upgrading the nodes that exist right now? I think that maybe that's the right path. Whoop. I don't even know how you respawned here. This, like, you know, I've got powered stuff here and everything. Die. Ah! Door knocking. Ugh. What up, Shade? How's it going? Squidward with the knock. Murdering us all. That one ran off. No, not the stick. Whatever. I didn't want to pick up the stick. I wanted to just pick up the animal part. Where's your hide? There it is. Yoink. Stole it. You know what else you can upgrade? If this is a D's Nuts joke. Which I'm fairly certain it is. There it is. I was about to say, I'm like, I bet it's one of these. Did I? I must have. Just look at how cool these belts look, man. Right, I should probably... Even the conveyor belt thingies? Is streaming lagging, or is it just my connection? I don't show as having dropped any network frames this time around. No other frames. What up, Nymod? No dance? Did it not work? Did you guys not hear the dance? Oh, I'm just delayed. Oh, I was good. I'm like, huh. Interesting. Interesting. Twitch has been having issues today with things getting out of sync. Oh, are we just like, that could do it. Is there just a sync issue, maybe? That would suck. But then again, you know, Twitch being Twitch and whatnot, are any of us really surprised that Twitch is kind of a piece of garbage? Refresh has been clearing it up. I did it once so far with this stream, and I don't know what it is. It does it a lot to me, especially when I'm playing Satisfactory. Which I don't understand why. Like, Satisfactory really likes to hinder me on some stuff, and I don't get why. I'm like, look. It sounds like a not me problem, but here we are. Damn it, these belts move fast. Then I believe there was another one. Yeah, over here. The other difference with doing all of this stuff, right, is that I will need to make sure that the numbers add up properly. So, certain belts are going to have to get connected up to other belts. I'm going to have to map out exactly which ones and where they're going to meet up and whatnot. How are you things like living and respawning in a zone that clearly has machines in it? I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. Why was this one not full capacity? Feel like melted chocolate. It's been forgotten in Grandma's purse today. The cold is killing me. So it is a cold, huh? Or at the very least, you know, it seems to be a cold. The nose and the awful and the sick feeling. Ugh. I'm sorry, Nightmod. I'm sorry. It's not a fun feeling. And I can totally sympathize. Thankfully, I haven't been, like, sick in a minute, and I'm praying that I don't start to feel that way anytime soon. Sick is awful. Ugh. Oh, why do I need to sneeze so bad? There, I think I got rid of it. That thing's jammed up. Good, good. Because, let's see. How many... Oh, I gotta remember. How many nodes are there? How many pure... Let's see. I need to find out how many pure bauxite nodes there are. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's six lines that are pure bauxite, which means they're going to be just one dedicated line. They only have one line. No mixing and mashing required, right? So 6 lines are going to be as they need to be, which means the rest of them are going to need to be mashed together in some capacity. Like, oh, that's going to be annoying, because 1, 2, 3, 4... I think, okay, so yeah, those 4 impure ones are going to need to get mashed into one line. 1, 2 gets mashed, 1, 2 gets mashed, 1, 2 gets mashed. Then we have an extra of 300. That seems right to me.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Praise be. Always praise the boombox. We do have the boombox. See, it's right here. Now, what I could do is use this line in the middle. We built this so that way we could essentially put belts down here, right? So that way they would be kind of out of the way. But it's too wide. Well, that doesn't look too wide. It just looks like it's overlapping stuff. So what I could do is start building and filling in this gap here. My question is, where does our boy get food to eat from? Where does he live? Our dude? Like our main man here? There's, you know, I got coffee. I got my coffee. There's meat products all around. There's usually... where's a good example of one? There's usually some here in the Red Forest. There's a... Mushroom, somewhere. I mean, there's some berries here. Whoop, then we fall. Some more berries. There's usually a mushroom around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing any mushrooms. They say the mushrooms taste like bacon. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds delightful. Not gonna lie, if mushrooms tasted more like bacon, I'd probably eat them. But they don't. And that makes me sad. Do I really want to deal with... some of how this is already built? Why is this... what? Why is this a half? What made this suddenly a half? What the hell? Well, that's weird. Oh, come on. I tried to get on that train. I wanted to be on that train so that way I could just... whatever. I was gonna ride it to the other location so I could start upgrading them. I guess we could just go to, like, the end of the line. If we go to the end of the line and start upgrading the miners first, and then I'll figure out the belt work, you know, another moment or so. I mean, look, it's just... I think the belt part is just going to be a lot of tedious work and the whatnot. The belt work is going to be all manner of time-consuming, trying to find, you know, the right path and the whatnot, which, honest to goodness, is not going to be that big of a deal now that we have a blueprint and, you know, some other stuff. But gonna have to figure out a little bit more than that, because can I duck that? Oh, good. Can I duck that? Nope. Wasn't gonna be able to duck that one. It turned right into the lowest point, actually. Let's see. You know, there's a lot... I know there's belt stuff going on over here, so let's start here. This already looks like a Mark III. No, it's a Mark II. Alright, well, I lied. This is another pure one already. God damn. So many pure ones. What up, Open? How's it going? I guess I can upgrade all of it, though. Like, here's the thing. This one wouldn't need to go all the way back. We could just divert it, but... I don't know. God damn it, that's too fast. Nope. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like a centralized spot where everything kind of collects into one little zone to make my life easier? Question mark. I went too high. Plop. Like, we can still use the stations that I have built as, like, pseudo, you know, merger spots for certain things. Yeah, stab it, stab it. Yeah. What am I getting stuck on? Stop it. Yeah. This should fill up ridiculously fast now. Why do I have bauxite in my inventory? Oh, from the what's it? From the what's it? This makes sense. So that's one. I mean, there's a lot in this little zone. Wonder if it would be... optimal then? Because that's a pure one. There's another pure one over there. I wonder then. So if I just, because this one goes over there, which means this is the other pure one over here. So let me hop on over here real quick like. Alright, it's a little further than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Oh, it's actually not too much further. Fantastic. Yay. Yeah, you dumb things. I guess what I could also do is, you know, sink this extra while I'm not using it. I don't know. It's an option. Best option? I don't know about that part. Okay, yeah, so these were both pure. And what's this one? This one's nearby. Is this a normie? Ow, what the hell? Okay, this is the impure one. So that's the impure one. That's the 300. Right? So that's the... Yeah. In that case... Wait. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. There should only be 5 nodes around here. There should be only 5 nodes. What? What have I done? Just got off work? Work is thankful they couldn't breathe. Work is thankful they couldn't breathe. Wait, why could they not breathe? They couldn't breathe because you were at work. You've lost me. You've gone and confused me terribly. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is already a line. So this is a normal line now. Well, not a normal line, but you know what I mean. Just, hold on one second. Well, yeah. Where'd they go? I'm being attacked while I hover here. Okay, can you things stop it? Why could work not breathe? I must know this answer now. Was there a fire? Is it a fire situation? Fire bad. Okay, so these two combined should now make a 1200 line. Yes, good. Let's take this away. Then this should be my line of 300. Oh, I'm almost dead. Stupid things. Ow! Okay, very, very much almost dead. Okay, leaving. Getting further away now. And so that's these ones. All taken care of. Alright. Orc couldn't catch their breath because they got a load of these nuts. They started choking on them. Their breath was stolen by Open's presence. Just too, you know, too enraptured. Couldn't speak, couldn't breathe. This all makes sense. This all makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I could see it. Huh. What do I... Ow, my ankles! Well, thankfully I didn't die doing that. That's nice. It was close. There, swap that out. Let's see. And then over here... I believe I have, let me... There's a pure one, and then... that. This is all... complicated. Let's see, the reality is I should start... honest to goodness, I should start all of this. Where did my jetpack just go? Where did my jetpack go? I had jetpack, and now no jetpack. What? Well, that's really weird. Must say I'm now deeply, deeply confused. Huh. Okay. Let's see. So, what we need to do, and what I need to do, is start at the bottom. So we need to start here and say, okay, there's a, you know, a pure node. And I want to say, what else was there? There's a pure node, 2 normal, and 2 impure. So the 2 normals will get mashed together to make one line of 1200. The pure is 1200. The 2 impures are gonna blend with the impures at this station to make one line. And, So yeah, I think my best bet in all of this is just starting at the base, starting at the bottom, at the end of this line, essentially, right? Like the very far end. Oh, there's a power slug over there. I would love to go get it, but I don't know where my jetpack went. My jetpack is just sort of gone. Also, I think all of these things were running on Mark II belts as well. Interesting. Did it take damage and disappear? I don't know what happened. I tried to hit tab and swap to it, and it just went away. Like, it just disappeared from the bar. So I'm over here like, did I eat it? Like, did I kill it? What happened? So I'm deeply confused. And I guess I'll just go back to base and get a new one, because I got nothing else to do. But again, so here's my plan. So there's a pure node, 2 normals, and 2 impures. So we take the 2 normals, mash them together at like this station to make one line of 1200. We take the pure line, 1200, easy. You know, super simple. We take the 2 impure nodes around here, and we mash them together to make a 600. We blend them with the 2 here to make a 1200. So now we have 1, 2, 3. There's a pure node here for 4 lines. And then I think there's a normal line over there that we're going to have to blend in with one of the next ones. To make a pure one. And you see what I mean? It's like this, there's so much more work that is going to have to go into it. And then there's 2 pure, and then an impure, and a normal right here. Because that's a pure, and then the one... Wait, is it? Is that the case? No, 2 pure and a normal. So the normal one over there is going to have to get blended in with another normal. From where? From where? I gotta... Oh, man. This is going to be... Honest to goodness, I think... that it is best for me to probably halt all aluminum production until I get a new line built. I think if I just get a new line of belts built, I can, you know, I can use this existing line. I can use, you know, this 11 line, essentially, right? We can use this line of 11 and not beat ourselves up about that. Or having to, like, upgrade that. But then we're going to have to bring it all down here and change everything about this station here. This factory down here is all going to have to be changed. And I'm going to have to find out if I even have enough oil down here to do that. That's actually a really good question. Do I even have enough oil? Also, I'm so glad that I made it to this train before, you know, it takes off to the whatever. So let me, how much oil did I say I was going to need for this new plan? I need a lot. Over 1,200 oil per minute. Do I have that here? Is that a... Oh, let me look. Pretty certain I do, actually. Because there should be 600 and 600. Oh. Oh, but I'm using some of that for... But I'm using a lot of that for the plastic and rubber production. But there's also a resource well right here, and that adds a few things. So, wonder what that would do. About tree fitty. I wish we had tree fitty. Tree fitty would be fantastic. Then I could pay my car insurance. It's funny because I'm poor. Let's see. Okay, I got a 12:30. We need 12:30 just to be able to make enough of the petroleum coke to make our aluminum. Which means... This is the right level. All right, I stopped at the right one. I can never tell. I have to go make a new jetpack because reasons, I guess. No, stop it. Yeah, there it switched over just fine. I wonder what I did. I wonder what happened. Maybe did I misclick a button or something? I must have misclicked something. Whatever. Let's see. So... We'll hop on this train again. We'll go back, because... You know... Literally only came back for the jetpack. So... I will check the oil nodes that we have over here, I guess. Find out all of what I'm using and what I'm using it all for. Because... Oh, we're using some of it for fuel, too. Ooh. Is there more oil somewhere nearby that I can utilize? There is. There is. Is that a well? No, it's not. Oh, no, it is a well. Never mind. Okay, so there is another well. Up near some of the bauxite stuff. So I wonder, we could use that. I don't think I have any unused oil over here, except for this one. There's oil connecting to this one, so we could use this one, which is... $600. I would literally only need another 630, which right over here has 600. This has 600. I know, because, you know, oh no, 300. What was the 600 one? Is it that one? Must be that one. But all of this stuff is knocking. You all. Eli, with the knocking. Why you do this? What up, Eli? How's it going? How was your Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Okay, yeah, these are all getting used. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, good.
Waking up is reading in your cup.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay. All of this, all of that and that is being used for this. That's being used for this, and that's being used for that. And so I need 600, I would need more. If I... Actually, what I could do is... We could relocate this entire operation, this aluminum operation, up there. And make it right there. Ooh, okay, hold on. What if we make a big aluminum factory kind of just right up at the top there? Right? Like, hear me out. So that way we don't bring it down here, because I have oil elsewhere. Why? Why what? I have a cheese and peanut butter cracker. I want cheese and peanut butter crackers. Those sound delicious right now. Why build it up there? Because, so if I don't have enough oil down here to make power slug. If I don't have enough oil down here in order to make all of the petroleum coke that I need to process it all, I could. There's an oil well, like right around here, right? That I could use to make the petroleum coke, which I need. What did I say? 1,230 or 1,300. We'll just say. We'll say 1,300 oil, right? Per minute. I can't get that here because of the rubber and the plastic, but we could. And now my hover pack just melted. What is happening? My hover pack just disintegrated. I am so confused. Why is the game eating all of my things? The game hates me. World is falling apart. Burn it all down. Restart? Or is this part of 1.0? I mean, I don't know. Whoop. I went too high. The well, technically speaking, we're in 1.1 now. Because, you know, the update came out. But, Daddy, can I have a cup of milk? A glass? A glass per happen? That depends. How are you wanting the milk to be delivered? Huh? In said cup? Or is cup just the measurement? I don't know. Steve. Ugh. I keep losing like my hover packs and my jet packs, and I gotta keep going back and getting them replaced, and I'm not sure why. In a cup. Okay. Just making sure. You know, sometimes it's not always in a cup. Just saying. Dearest child, the milk is mine. Only mine. Only my milk.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Whoop.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah. It's so difficult because we're in a situation where it's like, hey, we're, you know, now that we have new fancy belts, everything changes and you need to rebuild all of it. Yeah, I'm not really certain why it keeps eating some of my stuff, but, you know, whatever. So anyway, alright, anyway. There's a oil node, or I think it's an oil, like one of those oil wells where it's going to be a bunch of different pumps connected to one thing. Either way. But it's over in, like, this spot. And so if I make all of the coke there, we can just collect all of our aluminum to here, build the plant here, make the coke here, and just bring it alongside the bauxite. And then we would just tear down all of this over here. But then I need to get it back home. Coke? Petroleum coke, yes. You know, it's like we take the petroleum and we squish it and we, you know, condense it, and it makes a coal-like substance. It's not as fun as the other one. Not as fun. Drugs? No, not as fun as those ones. And then we just don't do it here. But then... Ooh, but then I run into a problem of water. Ah, dang it. Then we run into a problem of water. So maybe I do need to bring it down here. Crap. This is all going to need to go higher, though, because I'm tired of dealing with, you know, the terrain around here. So this would all go up. This would all be elevated. Maybe on the same level as that. That we could do. We could put it on the same level as the rubber and the plastic. Pipe the water up because I'm going to need... I did the math already. It was only like... It wasn't very much water. It was only like 10.5 pumps of water or something like that. Like, you know, it wouldn't be too demanding or crazy. No, that's wrong. There should be more than that. There's more than that, and I haven't done the math right. Because I think the whole system requires... I want to say it's like... 12, just shy of the 12,000 mark on the water. Yeah, go back up. Shoot. So, water here is not gonna... If water here is gonna be a problem, because, I mean... Sure, we have, like, water down there, but that's not enough water, probably. Unless... Oh, what's this? There's nothing. What? Is there something behind this? No, you never know. But yeah, there was nothing in those rocks. I'm a little bothered by that, actually. But anyway, like, I could maybe get the water from just right here. If it's enough. But I'd have to look at my planner. Let's see. Hold on, what does the planner say? What does the planner... Yeah. Cash! What up, Cash? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What was you playing today? Is it more Dead by Daylight? I hope it's more Dead by Daylight. You always are playing Dead by Daylight. It's always Dead by Daylight. DayZ. Oh, okay, that's awesome too. Everyone's been playing DayZ a lot lately. Interesting. Why is there so much DayZ going on lately? Did Daisy do something? Like, did they update something? Did they make something happen? Because IR confusion. Because there's been a lot of people playing a lot of Daisy lately. And it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if was there an update? There was a recent one, yes. Okay, interesting. So that might be a factor. Ugh. I am trying to figure out how to best go about rebuilding my entire aluminum production facility. New guns, better mechanics. Ooh, okay. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Hold on. So I need to figure out, okay. There is a... No, I'm right. Okay, so I only need about 31 water pumps to make my aluminum factory work. And the reason for that is because of the... Remember before when we had to, like, juggle the input of water to, like, perfect amount, otherwise it broke the whole system? It's another one of those situations. We need to, like, calculate and build it all to the exact amount of water going into the system and getting redirected out of the system to make the thing happen. So, it's one of those where it's like, we're going to have to probably, you know, flood the system, fix the system, or flood the system, break the system, and then balance the system, kind of similar to what I did before. That's going to be annoying, but whatever. You know, figure it out, I suppose. That's going to take a lot of planning. This is going to take a lot of planning. Squeak! I have Orbound news. Orbound news? Multiplayer is scheduled to release at the end of the month. Oh, wow. So they're already in the multiplayer stage now, are they? Interesting. Here, let me show you kind of what I'm looking at here, right? Remember, so here's kind of the plan. This is the broad stroke plan of what I need to build in order to get the thing. So we have this output and this input, right? Like the system demands 12,300. The system outputs 8,600 and a little change, which means this number needs to be the difference of this to this, which is this. Right? I built it down here so that way it's not, you know, messing with that system. But essentially, 3,690 goes into this system. This pumps out of this system redirects it and gives us all of the water that we need. So, in order to do this... Yeah, broad stroke. Yeah, I don't have a broad. I'm sorry. But anyway, so in order to do this, I need to build a bunch of pumps to make sure that this is getting enough. But once this gets redirected, it needs... Okay, so here's what it comes down to, right? I need to make this just function at all. This backs up to broken, to where it will not output anything because everything's backed up. And then we redirect it back into the system. So really all I need is this 31 water pumps going into this amount of a system. This amount of a system will take a while to, like, you know, keep up and everything. It's going to keep going on and off and on and off and on and off, and it's fine. But eventually, this will clog this system. This system says, hey, I have all this water and I don't know what to do with it. Then we redirect the water back into this system, and it works again. And that's how we have to do it. So, and then I have to worry about the breakdown of this, which... I have to worry about the breakdown of this, so I'm going to have to... Because this can't... This is just like big number system, right? It's like just the big number workings and the whatever, because I got to figure out, okay, well, how many of these systems are going to need to go and break and whatnot. It's like, you know, I can't, essentially, like, if I do just water, yeah, water. 1 makes 120, right? But then if I overclock it, it makes 300. So 300. 2 of these go to a line. The other problem is I don't want to really use a lot of my power shards to do this, because I'm going to need power shards elsewhere for other things. So, since we're in a spot where it's like, hey, you don't need to have, like, you know, that much. Well, okay, so let's see. I would only need 30 water pumps, but I need to make sure they're distributed evenly and properly to go to the right stuff and all this nonsense. I gotta be like, okay, you know, I gotta actually plan out how the lines are gonna break down, and then whether or not I actually still want to continue to build and produce the bauxite up here or not is this requires some thinking. This requires a thinker box. I'm going to have to actually break down this large plan, make it a smaller plan. So, if I have, or at least a more detailed plan, right? So let's see. Let's drag this to right here. I want bauxite. If I want bauxite, and I have, I think, what was my number coming down to? It's like 10 lines of 1200 and then a line of 300. So if I do this. Man, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. So, Egg, when do you plan to start the game? You've been sitting there muttering for 2 hours. 2 whole hours, you say? Just me rambling on? Just, you know, mind-numbingly drooling into my own lap? At the big numbers and the whatnot? Hydrate, hydrate. Tasty water. This water's so cold. Ooh, so tasty. Nice, chilled, cold water. I know, right? Like, I haven't built very much. Is that a slug right there, or is that uranium? That's something else. I don't know what it is. I had to wait for the train to get back. Because we gotta go all the way to the end of the line. We're going all the way to the end of the line. So that way I can build a thing. Anyway, and then I have, yeah, one of these at 300. If I want that, and then that. Click, click, click these things. Then, who's the train still not moving? Oh, let me go here for a quick second. So let's look at this. Kind of what I'm building here. So this is an individual line. Will require 1200 input, 6 of these. Fine. This requires 480 of this, which is, you know, not much. In fact, nope, I am going to have to do those numbers because reasons. Damn. But because of this output, it means I can't do this, so this has to be 600. Oh man, that's going to be annoying. No, wait. 1200. Because I can just split this like this, make my life easier that way. Okay, that's not as bad looking. Okay. Then a whole lot of redirecting and re-inputting and whatnot, and then we do this, and it goes into 20 of those bad boys and makes 600. We can blend it all back in together into one other thing later on. It's gonna be so much work. So much work. We're in the spiral. We're back in the spiral, everybody. Yep, I'm gonna have to rebuild the floor plan for the entire aluminum setup. The entire aluminum setup's gonna need a complete overhaul of building. Look, guys, more hydrogen. I had to go get more hydrogen from elsewhere because reasons. A slug! A slug! 2 slug. I want these slugs. How did this animal get up here, and why is he stupid enough to stay up here? I don't get it. Collect that, go here, go here. That was probably the worst attempt at gaining momentum I've done in a minute. Or maybe that was, because I just fell off instead. Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna run off. Tried to gain momentum, it didn't work. Now I'm done trying. Free slug. Ooh, there's a purple one up there. Purple slug. Let's go get this purple slug, because purple slugs are worth a lot. Alright, let's just find our balance here. 1 second, let me just... It ate my hover pack again! Why is it... I don't know why it keeps eating my hover pack. I just don't understand. But it is. And it's making me sad. Is that another... Ooh, ooh. A sphere. Spheres are also good. See another slug over there. Is that a purple one or a yellow one? It's the yellow one. Took me a while to decide whether it was yellow or pink. Free slugs, though. I'm not gonna turn down a free slug. Alright. So, one of these. Some of these. Normal. Impure. Okay, so this is the impure. Which makes... How many are over here? 3? Oh, there's all of them. Oh my goodness. I hate it. There's like, 4 biggins just right over there all skittering about. I heard the skittering and I couldn't see them. Bomb it. I don't have any bombs. I've got this, but it's not enough. What I really need is one of those nuke obelisks. Bomb it back to the Big Bang. Mm-hmm. Absolutely destroy all of them. I hate the swamp. The swamp area is the worst. There's a slug here. Hopefully nothing... Okay. Good enough. Don't fall on the thing. Dance. Yeah. Oh, dance time. It's good. It works my core a little bit, Work a little bit of that core. So what do we got down here then? It's a... That's the pure one. Normal. And impure. Means I need to first upgrade all of these. Disconnect those. Because we're going to need another belt here. Means I got a 3. Do I? Yeah. It goes there. Not leaves. We're gonna turn this one into that one. What? There we go. And that into this one. So that way, this is my 300, right? Yes. This is my 300. Okay. It's my pleasure to inform you. Spaghetti. Yeah. Needs to be longer. Just a solid 5-minute loop. There is a longer version of that song, and I have debated grabbing it and using it and just maybe using Audacity to cut it a little shorter or something, because it cuts off a little too soon. You know what I mean? Just a little too soon. And you're right. It is absolute spaghetti style. Absolute spaghetti. By Beyonce? Yes, spaghetti. Spaghetti by Beyonce. she wrote a song called Spaghetti, I would probably give it a jingle. I would probably give it a listen. Just saying. But see, I want it to be in this order, so that way this stays clear in my head. That this is a normal belt, this is a pure belt. Ugh. And we'll just... Yeah. We'll just bring this with us. Woo, almost fell off. Let's do it like this. But then you'd have to dance longer. And you had good taste. Spaghetti. It's on Cowboy Carter. Wait, is it really? Is it? I'm gonna... Just gonna put it all out there, guys. I don't exactly listen to Beyonce. Like, you know. I recognize she's a very talented artist. But... I don't think I own a Beyonce album. And I don't believe I should be blamed for that. So, you know. Not my fault. That's all I'm saying. Not my fault. In fact, let me think. Saying that during Pride Month? Gasp. I mean, there's worse stuff I could say during Pride Month, right? There's worse things. Like, yeah, damn it. Speaking of which, I gotta get... Speaking of Pride Month, you reminded me that I gotta get some feedback on the romance stuff with the fantasy character for my D&D book. I still need the feedback. Cause... So, okay. Remember, I think I talked about it, where I was like, I threw out... I don't write romance, right? I don't write romance. But there was romance in the D&D book that I wrote. And so I was like, hey, sent it out to a bunch of romance authors that I know. And was like, hey, did I do okay? Does this sound good? And like, is it real romance? Stuff like that, right? The same thing had to happen because of the nature of said romantic relation, right? It's very much an LGBTQ plus. No offense, I don't know all the letters anymore, and I'm sorry, but it is very much one of those relationships. And so I was like, hey, I'm also going to reach out to some of my friends who do this kind of writing, because I need that feedback as well. Like, did I do a good representation kind of situation? Like, I actually wanted the feedback. And, I don't know. The Alphabet Mafia will be coming for you. Good. I'm ready. I'm ready to defend for house and home. I will fight them at the gates. I will fight them on the beaches. I shall defend my isle, whatever the cost may be. For all you young people, that's a good reference. LGBTQIA+. But I just... LGBTQ most of the time. Gotcha. There's more, but even I forget because at some points, it's just too much. I can agree with that. I mean, a lot of people in the community that I have spoken with, there's still very much a, you know, mixed bag, essentially, right? Like, a lot of people are still saying, you know what? We're not entirely positive whether or not, you know, some of it's a little nonsensical or whatever. But then again, most of the LGBTQ people that I know are old, like I am, and have complained to me a little bit about it. It's like it's a new wave kind of situation, right? Where everyone's like, look, it's a little too much, even for us, and I'm over here just like, I'm trying to keep up. You know, I'm just trying to keep up with everything. Let me remember, this is... let's see. I gotta remember all this. So this is the 1200. This is the normal, and this is the impure, right? I believe that's right. I believe I did it specifically in that way to make sure that I wouldn't forget what I was doing. So let me, first and foremost, down here, and disconnect these. Anyway, I sent certain parts of my D&D story, book, novel, whatever you want to call it, to some of my LGBTQ friends to say, like, did I, like, here's a romance thing. I don't care if you're a romance author or not. Did I get this right? You know, because I'm like, again, I want to merge. Need a merger. We'll do that, I suppose. Man, but this belt just looks so cool. Ugh. Looks so good. Prepare for more spaghetti, though. Ha ha ha. I need to do a merger. I love these belts because they work in the same sort of way that rails do, where they'll kind of just do a natural bend instead of a sharp turn like the other belts. And I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty spaghetti. I know. So much spaghetti. But I need that one to be linked with this one. I need this one to be linked with that one. And this is just the best way to do it. Missing materials? My God. I better get on that train then. God damn it. Better get on that train. Meatball. Ooh. There's no balls here. Ag harvested them all. All the balls? I mean, we got nuts. Does that count? We still have nuts. We got the golden nut. The golden nut is, you know, pretty important. It's pretty cool. I wonder how I'm gonna be able to do this. This is gonna be a lot of belt work. This is going to be a lot of belt work. I think that's really just what it comes down to. This is going to be an absolutely painstaking situation of get all of the belts and just make it happen. But also, I ran out of the fused frames, so I need more fused frames to do the thing. So if I need more fused frames to keep upgrading all of the different miners that we're using, I guess I just need to get more of those in the spatial whatever. I need the spatial thingy. You know what I mean. This is like Goldfinger, but Golden Nut. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think Goldfinger was one of the James Bond films I never ended up seeing. I don't recall if I have seen that one or not. Curious. Like, I know the premise of it, but I cannot recall a single scene from it. Or at least not one that I remember watching. Maybe in, like, stills or just images, perhaps, I've seen some stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Interesting development. This area is going to be an annoyance to have to put up with too. Man, why this aluminum situation gotta suddenly become so complex? This aluminum situation is all of a sudden a right bugger in my brain to have to try to put all of the pieces together and figure it out. I gotta, man. First and foremost, I gotta get the plan done for the factory. Then I gotta figure out, okay, well, how am I gonna belt it all? Then I just gotta belt it all. Belt it all over there. Decide where I'm gonna place it. I think I might just keep it down low like I was doing. But we're gonna have to bring the petroleum coke from elsewhere, which is fine. I can do that. Because I need... How much did I say of the petroleum coke I needed? Because you won't accept producing one super dense futuristic frame, Mark X or whatever, per minute. Yep. No, it's got to be the best and the brightest. It's got to be optimized. It's got to be efficient. It's got to be, you know, utilizing all of the resources. I want to use all of it. This is exactly the problem I have, actually, with my nuclear power plant situation, which I think is actually going to have to change because I don't think I accounted for using power shards to actually harvest the uranium. I think that's just base uranium, you know, production amounts. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like, do I want to use power shards to get all of the uranium out? It's going to times everything that I talked about earlier by a factor of 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Ugh. So all the numbers I was talking about before, where it's like, hey, we're gonna build 600 nuclear power plants. It's not gonna be 600. It's gonna be 1,600. Yeah, it would be 1,600 nuclear power plants, which that's a little much, and I can't overclock those. You know, because there's not enough slugs in the world to make that happen. There's just not enough. We just have to settle for you know, lots and lots and lots of buildings, which is fine. I like having lots and lots and lots of buildings. I think lots of buildings is cool. But 600, just shy of 700 power plants, 1750, yeah, 1,750 nuclear power plants producing power is a lot. And that's a lot of nuclear waste I gotta learn to do. I gotta try to figure out how to deal with that. Like, I don't know if there's enough resources elsewhere that allows me to take care of that much nuclear waste. Because for some of the later stuff, you actually need that dark matter material, whatever, right? So the dark, I want to say it's the dark matter material. Either way, it is one of the outputs of the latest and greatest and the best stuff. And so to be able to deal with that, you need to funnel it into other things. Those other things need resources to make those things. I don't know if I have enough resources on this planet to make that work. So I would have to figure that out. I must have, like, missed the train by only a little bit because it is only now coming back under that bridge. Under that land bridge there. Yep. It's going to take... I'm going to have to sit down tomorrow and really plan this thing out, aren't I? Oh, man. Why aluminum got to be so picky? Why aluminum got to be so picky, everybody? Why this game got to be picky? Look, again, this comes back to that discussion we were having before about, you know, competitive nature in video games. It's like, I play games like this. And my behavior in a game like this could be like, oh yeah, you are pretty competitive about how you play this game. Because you only want to do, like, the biggest and best you possibly can in the optimized version. I'm like, yeah, it's not competitive. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's optimized. It's efficient. It's efficiency. It's efficiency management, right? That's what I'm about. That's what I'm all about. I want the good efficiency optimization of, I built this thing. It works perfectly. Look at how cool it is. That's where it's at for me. And I don't think I can do that with the nuclear power plant if I use all of the things. If I, like, max out all the things, that is. Because it's a lot. So we might just do normal Mark IIIs on all of them. And do it that way. I think that's what I have in the planner. Is if all the things are Mark III, in producing that amount. I think. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the planner. I don't want to look at the planner right now. Looking at the planner means I would have to, you know, figure it out again. And I gotta go back and make another, what do I gotta make? Hover pack? Because the game ate my hover pack again.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Yes. The dance is on cooldown. Sorry, Darkstar. The dance is always on cooldown. We're right, though. We are correct. We do need a longer version of the dance. I can agree with this sentiment. Just needs to be a little bit longer, right? Like, you know, we're off by maybe 15 seconds or whatever. So let's see, I need my hover pack, and I also need to go get some of the fused frames, slap those into the extra dimensional, whatever, and figure out why the game keeps eating my stuff. Alright, and I've got some, I don't know why. I don't know why it's been eating stuff. Am I accidentally, like, hitting another button when I try to switch over? Like, am I accidentally hitting shift and it's eating it that way? Maybe? Make more power shard. I'd make an extra hover. Just make another one just in case. Considering what it's been doing. Might not be the worst idea ever. I was quick on those. That summer sloop, doubling all of our power shards. That's the best part about it. Is, you know, essentially those 3 slugs now equal 12 shards. And then our purple one's gonna be 10 shards. It's the best. Shush. It's funnier this way. Touche. Throw those away. I don't need those. Why do I have this stuff in my pocket? Why do I have 97 oscillators in my pocket? Why do I have 52 heat sinks? I have confused myself with random things inside of my inventory. Huh. Where did these things come from? Where did I get heat sinks? Are those 97 oscillators in your pocket? I'm just happy to see me. Apparently, it's 97 oscillators. Why it's 97 oscillators? I don't know. You know, that's a mystery. Where did they come from? Where did they go? I can upgrade... Oh, yeah. A new hard drive is done. That's been done for a minute. What do you got? Fertile uranium? Ooh. Petroleum diamonds? Use petroleum coke to make diamonds? What's the difference on that? That would be a... well... I don't know, maybe hold on to that one. This, maybe also hold on to, because fertile uranium sounds like I could use... Oh, it's an output of water? That's interesting. Interesting. Hold on. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't have a cat to distract. Be right back, everybody. Really knocking. I sat down right in time to hear the knock. Whew. God bless wireless headphones. Not me. We'll just stare at the irradiated diamonds. These ones? Yes. Yes. Whistles innocently. Innocent, eh? That's what they all claim, you know. Everyone claims innocence. Mine are not wireless. I'm not that professional of a streamer. Ha ha ha. One day, perhaps. I would love wireless headphones. I think they would work great. I claim no such thing.
Reading in your cup.
Yay. I want coffee. Ooh, almost fell. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do... No, it's not this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, I need 3 more? Damn it. I thought I had enough spheres. I thought I had enough spheres for that, but nope. I'm short by 3. Damn. All right, well, back in the bin you go, I guess. Along with that stuff can go in the bin. Search it over there. Foiled by your corded foolishness. Go searching. Play the game, damn it. You're right. I could go search for some. We've got ammo. We've got lots of ammunition. I've got lots of turbo fuel. I need to... I mean, we're making progress, right? We're making progress in the sense that, hey, we know where some stuff is, and I have marked some things on the map. Where are some? There's some power shafts right over there. So a good way to get to those is to go over by the power generator and find some spheres over that way. Leap. Where is the train? Where is the train in reference to this spot? Is it... It's on its way back. Hot damn. Hot damn. We'll be able to get to the train. Chew Boy 2. I choose you. Yep. Well, let's see. Is it Chew Boy? Is that Chew Boy? Oh, that's Base Chew. There's Chew Boy 2. Chew Boy 2's going that way. Oh, caught it. Squid. M-R-O-W. And an extra R. Sounds
5,
just... There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sounds just like a cat on a fence. That's what a cat on a fence sounds like. Rawr. 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 Is that a slug? That looks like a slug down there. How have I not gotten a slug that close to me? How have I missed out on... Whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's get the gun out. Let's reload the gun, make sure we're all equipped. All equipped with the best stuff here. Let's see, and then where was... According to here, there might be a few up on the tops of, like, those things. According to my map. It ate my rocket pack. Why is it eating my rocket, my jetpack? It's just absolutely... I've made like 3 jetpacks and 2 hover packs this stream just to get... I should just really stop trying to switch them and just be like, no, just put it on your back. Quit trying to hotkey it. The hotkey clearly doesn't work. Maybe restart, just in case. Forgot you can go hunting. Let's mass extinct some things. Yes. we'll start searching around and kill some stuff. Actually, let's grab, like, more ammo, too. Hup. I also need to grab these, Are they right here? Yeah, these. I need... I need 4 of these to go into the stack. We're gonna make a... Yeah, you know what? We're stealing the whatever. Check the community boards. No one complaining of disappearing things. I mean, we've clearly seen it happen. I don't know why it's, you know, eating my stuff, but it certainly is. Not very happy with me, and I get that. But, you know, points aside, like, why does it decide to... Well, was it my jetpack this time? I'm gonna make 2 of them. I'm gonna make 2 of them. We're gonna make 2 of them. And... that's just that. And then let's grab a bunch of ammo. I've still got a lot of ammo. All the way over in this one? Yeah. Now, that gives us 3,000 ammunition. Start firing on things. I like to think you are just throwing things away. I very well might be. Like, I'm just looking at my inventory and I hit the button and my character's like, yeet. It's one of those backhanded yeets where you don't even look at where you're going, where it's doing. You huck it, and you assume that everything's okay. Putting that aside, you're an American. Rather than refill the tank or packing it back up, you're just throwing it away. Yep. We're just actively just saying, nah, I don't need that. I can just buy another one. I can just build a new one. If I do it like that, we'll keep some of these weird things that I have in my inventory for whatever reason, because you never know, maybe I need them. How about motors? Can I put a stack of motors away? No? Cool. Computers? You want computers? No? Cool. Who knows? Maybe I'll need these things. Maybe I'll need them. Maybe I won't. I should have, well, I would have gone down there to get that slug earlier, but I didn't have a jetpack to get down to get that slug. I'll come get that slug later. Ugh. Wonder how many... Wonder if there's any spheres in the swamp. We can always go look in the swamp for some spheres and hate ourselves. That'll be a great, you know, way to punish the situation. Be like, well, this is happening. No, I'm not allowed to do that, huh? Alright. I'm not allowed to just put it in the other system. There goes Chew Boy 2. Bye, Chew Boy. Man, look at all these generators. All working efficiently. Warms the soul a little. Alright, let's have a look at the map. According to the map, there's one... I wonder if I've already picked these up or something, because... the map is saying that there's one literally, like, right in front of me. Is it underneath or something? Like, where is it? I heard it. Slug! And spooters. Yeah. Let's collect some slug. I hear orb, but oh, there it is. You dare shoot your fireball at me? Ow! Ow! It turns out, yes, he shoots fireball at me. Collect sphere. I'm done with this now. Need a new one. So now I need to remove that stamp. Alright, it says there's another one. Hello? Oh! Who knew? Whack! Man, the worst is when you're, like, in a free fall state, because you're, like, you know, trying to figure your shit out, and then you accidentally click off the screen, and you almost fall to your death. That's terrifying. Gamer Programmer, what up? How's it going? Hey, how are you? I'm doing, you know, pretty oakley dokley. Pretty doing something or other. We're running around trying to collect some stuff now that the number of projects that I have to go undertaking has gotten bigger. Like my next build is going to be really, really chunk. So we're figuring out what to do kind of on the interim. Like I actually have to plan, which, you know, is work. All right, so it's supposed to be on this thing? It says I'm, like, right on top of it. Maybe underneath? Hello, sphere. I haven't heard it. Interesting. Gamer Programmer, do you play Satisfactory? Do you enjoy big, fancy, cool-looking builds? Look at my power plant. That's just power plant. Look at that cool power plant. I don't think this sphere exists. I think I may have accidentally have picked it up at some point, because I didn't hear sphere and I didn't see sphere. We're just gonna run away from that and avoid it entirely. Whoop, he's shooting at me. Hold on, I heard. Aha! But I say I heard of something. Give me that. Yeah, I think this one's gone. I think I must have found it at some point. It says there's another one to my left over this way. That looks awesome. Yeah. I've beaten the game once. My current playthrough has the perfect 100% efficiency nuclear setup. Ooh, I haven't touched nuclear yet. We've been talking about it a lot today. But it's gonna be pretty silly. This is just my, the rocket fuel power plant right now. So we're just making, yeah, rocket fuel. Why did I fumble on that one? Either way. I have plans for my nuclear plant. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a very large undertaking, but I'm kind of excited to get around to it soon. But also, probably will never finish that current playthrough. No? Why not? Aha, sphere. We are... Ooh, and a slug. Sphere and a slug in one spot. What a bargain. I'm on phase 5. We've talked about it. I'm at that point where it's like, you know, a little bit of time on my end. We've got the power for it. We've got the space. But I want to optimize because it's what I do. Ooh, apparently there's another one, another sphere or so up this way. Aha, there is another sphere up this way. I brought that whole tree down, apparently. And a slug! Touch sphere. Because I'm basically at the end of Phase 5 again. No point to finish it. Like, perfect nuclear setup was the goal. That makes sense. I've never actually gotten to the end of a Satisfactory playthrough. I always get up to a point, and then I don't know, I dwindle off for some reason. Purple slug. So this time we're making a concerted effort to be like, we are actually going to, you know, beat another purple slug. Heal all the things, because I can. Really want to try the Satisfactory Plus mod. Waiting for that to update to 1.1. What's the Plus mod do? Ooh, hello. Sloop. Was that something I was supposed to be on the lookout for? Oh, hey, don't fall. Whew, alright, didn't fall. Collect more slug. Oh, there's a purple slug up there. I think that's a purple slug. Hold on. Where is this? Supposedly there's a sphere around here somewhere? Aha! It's protected by the doggos. Hello, doggos. The doggos protect. The Plus mod, from what I understand, makes the game way more complicated. More machines, more steps for creating materials. That sounds intense. Does your jetpack, etc. have durability? Nope. Shouldn't. What's behind this wall? Literally just a beast. Literally just a path. Got it. I was about to say, I hear slug. Gather slug. Alright, we found that one. There's another one. What's that gap? Purple. Purple. You are mine, slug. You guys look at some of our aluminum. Yay. Is this the gap this thing is talking about? You're claiming there's a sphere around here? I don't believe you. Mostly because I think I got it once. I'll see radiation. Quick, 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 get the slug. Get the slug before they attack. Spider! Die, spooters. Nothing will stop me from getting to this slug. into, Gamer, I don't know if you've run into a problem with the 1.1 update or not, but we certainly have, which is it keeps deleting. Oh boy. The game keeps deleting my jetpack and or hoverpack when I try to switch between. Ow! When I try to switch between the two. I was about to say, I heard more of you. Whew. There's another one around here somewhere. Now, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There's the glowing that I was looking for. About to say, how do I... There we go. There we go. Get to the slug. Come here, slug. Yay. Looking for... spheres. Mostly just spheres. I need more spheres. I'll take sloops too, if you know. They have them. Saw purple and I wanted to get the purple. Also, it looks like I may have found that sphere at one point. Slug. There we go. Ow! You, asshole! Knock it off. Yeah, it says there's supposed to be like a slug up here? Or maybe inside? It must be inside, because there's clearly stuff protecting. I don't know where it is. There you are! Oh boy. Oh, yeah, spider. Hi, Jesper. What's up? Oh boy. Hi, Jesper. What's up? You gonna come sit with me? The cat's debating. She's thinking about it. She wants to sit, but she wants to sit right next to her bed. Not, you know, not in it. Oh no! No, bad bugs. That's right, glitch out. Oh, another slug, yay. Whew. Now, it's a good thing we went and got a lot more ammo. I needed a lot more ammo. Alright, that really hurts. So let's take a moment here. Beep. I said let's take a moment. To heal up. Kill the spiders. Hi, Jesper. Hold on, the cat is joining. Bam. The cat has decided she wants to sit in her bed. So naturally, I will let her. I only got like one of those left, so I gotta... What is... Why? Where did this last little live one come from? Oh. Hi, Jesper. Jesper. Townskin says hello. Alright, grab it quickly. Now we can get out of here. But we still haven't found the orb that was promised to me. Wait, what? Was there orb? Was the orb supposed to be over that way? She making biscuits. Mm-hmm. She just getting her spot nice and ready. I'm not hearing an orb. Is it lower? Must be. Great. Yep. This is definitely where an orb would be hiding, isn't it? Orb. Come on, there's got to be something in here other than just Sam. It's literally just Sam. Yeah, try to attract the orb. Die thing. Come on, orb. It makes sense that it would be like underground or whatever, but we're not finding it. Maybe I've gotten it. Or maybe... Is it lower? Holy crap, there's still more. There's still more down. There's still more down and under. Okay. Oh, that's many. Oh, that's big ones. Oh, they're all big. Oh, no. I need nukes. Worst time to reload ever. I need nuke bombs. I need nuke nobelisks. Kill all the things. Die, spider. Yeah. I hate. So it's not an orb, but it is a sloop. I mean... it's also not where it said the orb would be. Oh, look, another slug. Slug. More slug. I didn't even notice that breakable floor right there. Oh, look, an orb. Is that the orb I've been looking for, though? That's another question entirely. Ow! Where did you come from? That's right, you big stupids. Wanna fight me? Oh, he teleported. He teleported again. Where heckin' did he teleport to? He's up here? No, you're a different one. Are you a different one? I don't care if you're different or the same one. You're dying. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Is this just a chasm into the void? No, because there's a slug down there. Hopefully that was enough momentum. This is bad. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Probably shouldn't be sticking around, but I stuck around too long. All right, so we
A
died.
picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Uh-huh. All right. Don't worry. We can get back there. I can get back there, and I've got more rocket fuel being made back at the, the generator base. We'll be fine. In theory. In theory, we'll be fine. What time is it? 10? Something around there? What time is it? Oh, yeah, look at that. It is just after 10. Hot damn. All right, we're right on track then. All right, we're gonna need to keep a little bit of this fuel in order to get down. But we'll be fine. I just need to get to the generator base. Once we get to the generator base, we'll be in much better shape. So I'll have fuel, and we can just go get our stuff that we dropped. This is a good plan. a good plan. I didn't realize it was also on top of, like, you know, a radiation pile, and I had such low HP. Go figure, I suppose. Super wiped. Gonna go read and relax. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Thanks for hanging out, Talscan. Always appreciate you. Hope the good read was, or bleh. Hope that enjoy the reading. Goddamn. Words happened. Supposedly. You know. Well, we got there eventually. Alright. I need to... Alright, I should be on the right level. Thank you. Yes. Look. You'd think for a minute that I, like, you know, I do this all the time or something. Like, I talk all the time. Egg, please get some sleep tonight. I slept pretty well last night for a change. You know, last night I actually got decent sleep. It wasn't a lot of sleep, but the sleep that I did get was, you know, enjoyable. Let's take 2. Let's take 2 and just head towards the death crate. Considering you were like this yesterday, too, you need more. Yeah. I mean, I could always use more sleep. Or maybe it's just a matter of, you know, I don't know. Maybe I need more sleep. Maybe I need better sleep. Like I said, I tried to... Last night I actually had pretty decent, you know, good sleep, as it were. I gotta remember how to get down to even where I was over there now, don't I? Because sometimes quantity isn't, you know, isn't the problem. Sometimes alright, then we... Whew! I must have missed a poison note. I think that's contributing to the fast dying. Did I get it? I believe I got it. Good. Why do I have grass in my inventory? Get rid of it. Yeah, it must have been a combination of the two, because that was not near as bad. How did that miss? Is there anything like down there? Is there anything worth, you know, looking at or whatever? Another cave. That looks like fun. But I thought I saw... another slug, but it doesn't look like I did. A sloop! And a spooter! Right? Spooter. Spooter got me. Hooray! Yeah! That's gonna be an awful place to try to get back to safely. I've got 20 ammo and a dream, I guess. Well, if I can get in there fast enough. Ah. If I can get into that little cave quick enough and grab it, there's my stuff. I don't need much anything else. I just kind of need my stuff. If I can get my stuff, we should be okay. In theory. In theory. Hello, train. Don't hit me. In fact, I'm going to stand here on the corner and make sure you don't bop me off the edge. Thank you. That would have been sad. Tragic, even. Ugh. What is your streaming schedule like? And any other games, or mostly Satisfactory? I am a variety streamer. We're starting a new schedule. I'm literally just adding a day. So we're Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Starting next week. And I play a variety of stuff. Like, we're playing a Tycoon game on Friday. I'm currently playing through Persona 5 for the first time. And that's been a whole lot of fun. I do need more games. We play Monster Hunter Wilds from time to time. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds in a few weeks, actually. Now that I kind of think about it. And it's mostly me, ranting and rambling. But because of the new schedule and the way we're going to be doing things, I'm thinking Fridays are going to be like, integrate some, you know, various community game nights or multiplayer ones. Like, I want to play more Repo. And it would be fun to get some more people to play Repo again, because that one's so much fun. So, you know, variety of stuff. I play Satisfactory at least once every couple weeks. If not, you know, once a week, depending. It used to be once a week. And now I'm kind of like, you know, when I get around to it, because a lot of my builds are getting big now. And that's... So there's much more planning involved in what I do. So I gotta sit there and plan out all the stuff that I got going. I gotta collect these mushrooms, because they're gonna be valuable to me. And not dying. Grab. That was weird. Oh, it was an autosave. That makes more sense. Ooh. Alright, now. Where's that death crate? This way. But we play lots of games. I want to play, shoot, what was... There's been a couple other, like, Satisfactory-esque games that have come to my attention that I want to play. I want to play that News Tower one. That News Tower one still looks like fun. I know I've had it on my wish list for a long time. Big spooter. Yeah. I don't know where you are in there. There you are. Don't worry, he can't see me up here. Die! Yeah! Oh, do I hear another one? Yes, I do! Ah! Get me out, get me out, get me out! Is there another one, like, stuck somewhere? I think he's stuck somewhere. It sounds like he's stuck somewhere. Good. Playing through Factorio for the first time now. Very similar to Satisfactory, but very different in some ways. Lots of fun so far. Factorio is such a good one if you have the patience for it. It is a very different gameplay loop. I'll say that. Like, your priorities are very, very different. The DLC that they added is very good. Very, very good DLC. With the whole, like, space and the rocket ship and whatnot. It makes it a lot of fun. And the last time I played Factorio, I was playing with, like, some of my engineer friends. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I don't think this one exists, so I'm getting rid of it. Like, I'm pretty certain that if it is an orb, I don't think it exists. Or I must have gotten it or something. Must have picked it up at some point. Alright, so telling me there's another orb somewhere around here? Whoop. Either underneath or above me. Could be underneath. There's some stuff under here. I've already gotten this one. Sweet. We can move on from this spot. Now, where was that purple slug I saw, like, you know, ages and ages ago that I was never able to get around to? In fact, let's just get up on top of something and get a little bit of a vantage point, shall we? Purple slug. Purple slug. Let's go get this purple. What do you mean out of ammo? Ow. How are you things spawning around here? There's machines nearby. Get lost. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't believe me about the ammo, but here we are. Figuring it out. Now, where was that purple slug? He's over... Wait, where the hell was that purple slug? Oh, no. Ow. Purple slug, there you are. Like, way in the opposite direction of where I was going, apparently. That's where the slug was. Then I just fell. What up, Kron? How's it going? Ugh. I was about to say, I can do it. I can do it. I can get it fast enough. Whew. Can't land over there, though. That would be bad. Bad spot to land. Let's just land right over here. Suck that in. Ugh. All right. Any more slugs? See a blue one all the way over there. And supposedly there's a orb somewhere down here. Ooh, I see another slug. Yellow one? Yellow slug. Apparently there's a orb right beneath me somewhere. Found it. Don't worry, he can't find me over here. Yoink! Oh, it doesn't follow me anymore? The funny talking does. Ow! You bastard! I wanted that slug, and that man took it personally. Damn it. Give me slug, give me slug, give me slug. Yes! Hup. Oh, and I'm back in the awful zone. I don't like it here. I hate the swamp. Yes, the Sam, okay. What's causing the music to be so intense all of a sudden? I'm the only one who noticed, you know. When I hear... I hear orb, but I don't see orb. It's under the ground somewhere. How do I get under the ground around here? Oh, cat. You know, part of me really doesn't believe that it's under the ground. It's gotta be... See, I can hear it right here. But I see no sphere. Ow. Can that thing just leave me alone for like a few seconds? While I look for his sphere? In fact, you know what? Fine. Safe area. Apparently there's a sphere around here too? I think I got this sphere. So I don't hear anything. Remove that. And I heard it, but I didn't see it. I heard something angry, but I didn't see something angry. We're just gonna sneak this away from that guy. And just make a break for it. Clear that. We need... How many spheres do I have now? 8. Fantastic. What do I got? I mean... Yeah. Is that enough? That should be enough for the thing we wanted, right? Start making my way back. Making my way back to base. Which is all... Actually, not too far. If I can make it to those conveyor belts, life should go pretty quickly. Or travel, I guess, should go pretty quickly. What's that? Oh, that's just air. I thought that was a slug for a second. I was all excited. But it was not slug. It was not a slug. It was something else. Something worthless. Oh, dang it, round! Ah, spaghetti. Foiled by spaghetti. I have way too much fuel in my pocket. And the spaghetti will end your life tonight. Almost. It almost stopped me a few times. Look at all them generators. Perfectly efficient generator system. Glorious. Oh, just in time for the train, too. Oh, hold on, I better... Yeah. I was gonna say, I better land and make sure I have enough fuel to, you know, get up. I'm still mad they stole my physics. I'm still mad about the physics. Why they stole my physics, I don't know. But they have. Oh, and I can go get that yellow slug that's over in that little valley that we never ended up going and getting. Good plan. Good plan. He was in this valley, right? Yep, that's the one. Oddly, nothing here to defend it. Never mind, I hear something getting upset. So I'm gonna... do that thing and fly on out of here. Man, don't you just love the look of our ceiling spaghetti in our factory? Look at it all. You know what? Maybe we're right. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's time to tear this all down and start again. Now that we have, like, better belts, better upgrades and everything, maybe it's time we tear some of this down and start rebuilding afresh. As long as I have a substantially large amount of, you know, stuff to build said things in storage bins and all that. I mean, it might be too much work. I think it's better I just go build in the desert for a minute. Might be better just go build in the desert for a little while. So we've got the best and the brightest of stuff. So we could make that work. Why do I have plants? Now we're getting a lot of power shards. 80 power shards plus... $36? Little over 100 power shards we're about to get out of these. Nice. Perfect. Just waiting for it to finish so that way I can swap to the yellow. Place. Yeah, just wait him out. I'll just wait him out. And we got 3 sloops. We got 3 sloops out of that deal. Which brings me to how many sloops? Don't I need 10 for something? I need 10 for that alien power generator-y thingy. This thing, right? Yeah. Generates power based on total amount of power on the attached power grid. Experimental technology somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. Like, okay, so what does that mean? I kind of really want to build one just to see what it does. And we can always take it apart and get our sloops back, you know. It's like, it's not crazy. Unless, like, you know, is it literally going to double my power output? That would be sweet. Where sloops? Where did I put all the sloops? We do have 10 sloops. I've got 10 sloops. we could build one and just see what it builds, see what it does, connect it to the grid or whatever, just like right here. Let's see. This thing's almost, you know, finished though, so. Yeah, what does this do? Is that worth it? Like, you're giving me 22,000 power, that's it? I mean... the thing is cool. Oh, wait, what's this? Configure. What do you mean, configure? What up, Blood Princess? How's it going? How goes your evening? What is this doing exactly? Circuit boost 10%. Like, it's just adding 10%? Oh, lemon. Oh. Lemon. You know what I've decided? I want rice and chicken after stream. I want rice and chicken after stream. Oh. Rice and chicken sounds really, really tasty. A little bit of sauce is good. Just got home from craft therapy with my mom and sister. Sounds like fun. How was it? I would hope that it was, you know, fun and worth all of the effort and the time and the whatevers. I don't actually know what craft therapy is, but, you know, I'm willing to... accept that it might be something I have, you know, no working knowledge of, and that's okay. Now let's see. What else was I doing now that I got... Oh, right. Upgrade. I need the upgrade at the MAM. Oh, also we get to see what our new hard drive is, too. Woo! What do we get? Dark matter trap. Dark matter crystallization. Are these good? I mean, 60 per minute's like, sure, I produce a lot of those things, but is that worth it? I mean, what do these actually do? Concentrated dark matter residue that is isolated within a crystalline vessel. This form of containment allows for utilizing dark matter reliably in other production processes. I don't even know what this thing does. Was good. Got a stripe done on my blanket. It's a local yarn store that stays open for 2 extra hours for people to come craft and be social. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool, actually. That'd be neat. What do these things actually build into, though, I wonder? Like... Wouldn't this be good? Because it just, instead of, like, requiring diamond and all that, we just use the dark matter residue? Dark matter crystallization. Hold on, let me see. I have a list of ones that I want to try and find my alternates. No, apparently the dark matter trap is really good. I see. And crystallization bad. So, okay. Apparently this one is really good. Why is this one good? Is it because the production rate's faster? I mean, what's so great about the production? 30 per minute? Oh, does this like... Oh, 30 per minute. That's just what they call it. Not actually therapy. Gotcha. I know you need it, but I didn't think you'd take the plunge. Yeah. For some, it's therapeutic to be crafty. For others, to be social. And for some, a little bit of both. Takes half as much. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it takes half as much of the dark matter trap. It uses the same amount of... So let's see. Okay, so if I look at just the base recipe, it takes 1 diamond and 5. This takes 2 diamond and a process and 5 to double the output of the dark matter trap. So yeah, the dark matter trap is actually really good as far as efficiency goes. Let's just pick it because I'll probably utilize it later. New parts. What? What was that on about? And then I want the extra stack. Oh, I need 199 of those things. Hold on, I've got those things lying around here, don't I? They're like over here or something. I had them in here making... Yeah. 199? Bullseye. What a bargain. Hold on, where's my... Click on my... I don't need my list. I need... What? Look up a game called Railborn. Wait, didn't we just talk about this? Like, I think we talked about it. Like a couple of days, either yesterday, was it? Ag, can you do me a quick favor? Oh wait, it's the look up the Railborn, isn't it? It's the... I'm gonna look it up again. I think it's the same one we're talking about. It's the... Yeah, actually. It is... So when I clicked store on my Steam, it went right to Railborn, because that was the last thing I was looking at. Well, yes. It looks like a, you know, a pretty fun little game. I've got it on my wish list already, because I'm like, I would definitely play this. How tall you want? You proved your need with one word. Yes. Get sprayed. Get sprayed. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell did my yeah. Spray. Research. All right, our things are bigger.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our
Yes.
growth song because we like your shallow efforts.
Oh.
Up and down are a shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Need better data exchange. Yes. I won't be the only one wet. I mean, the cat likes to clean herself every once in a while when she, you know, wakes up from her nap over there. Just seen it on TT and immediately thought, this seems up Ag's alley. Yeah. I saw the little trailer of it, just the video, and I was immediately like, I could definitely see myself playing this game. I was like, this looks like my kind of game. I would absolutely enjoy it. Did I look up, is it multiplayer? Did we look up if it was multiplayer? I don't know a whole lot of people who play, you know, Satisfactory and whatnot that I could rope in to say, hey, you're going to come play this now. But pretty certain I could find at least a couple. What did that... Did I just... Whatever. I need a space to throw more stuff in the dimensional whatever. Man, it feels good to throw more stuff in. Isn't Railborn 7 days with a train? Yeah, kinda. It's like, you know, it's essentially like base building, crafter survival on a train. And I don't know if the train is like a loop or not. It didn't really say whether or not it was. But I would be interested regardless. Wow, I need more turbo motors than what I just showed. I can also put... one of those in. Yeah, I can fit... well, I don't need that many. Maybe that many. Yeah, 65 sounds right. And I can fit another one of these stacks in there. Then our other stack will just keep on... the stuff for our conveyor belts will just keep on stacking. I can fit another stack of one of these in there. One of these in there. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I can fit one of those in there. Put that. And those, why the hell not? I do need more cable in my pocket, though. I need more cable in my pocket for power and whatnot. Because I run out of cable all the time. And it sucks. It's annoying. Rare. But I said, I know I'm bringing cable into somewhere, so I'll just steal it from here. And we'll just do that. I'll just do it like that. Make my life simple.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be! Look to the screen. Nope. Too easy. Too
I'm sorry, Dave.
Is it too easy?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Was it really that easy, though? Like, what made it so simple? What made it so easy? I need... what's concrete? Do I got enough concrete? Got a whole bunch of concrete over here just lined up, ready to use. And I need... another 1,000 concrete? Sweet. Well, roughly. Roughly 1,000 concrete. Bop. Slide. Left. Man. So much catching up on other little things, I feel like. Not a bad thing. You know. It's not bad that we got to catch up on a bunch of stuff. But, oh man, like a lot more iron plates and iron rods as well. I think I got the workings of a plan kind of ready to go, right? Like, I know what I need to do, how I need to do it. It's just a matter of pulling the trigger and saying, all right, let's do that thing. Let's grab those, because I'm going to need them for the deposit. And yeah, I'm like, you know, we got some more slug. We got a lot more power shards. So let's see. We are... the aluminum situation is worth the optimization. It's gonna be some work. So I can at least get some stuff prepped for that. And maybe get the belt lines in and the offline. Because, you know, that's just... you know, weird amount of work or whatever to have to get through, which is fine. I can totally do all that. And then we can be like, all right, let's work on the factory and start building the factory stuff. Because that could be... building the factory part's not that bad. Work easier now, or you're still training the newbie? Training 2 newbies. Ugh. 2 of them. As if one isn't always bad enough. One new person, having to teach them and be like, all right, this is your life from now on. you better strap in and learn to enjoy it, or else is already bad enough. And then you're tasked with saying, all right, now make this person actually enjoy the work that they're doing. And then you're really confused. You're like, but I don't even enjoy the work that I'm doing. How can I teach them to enjoy the work that I'm doing? And your employer does not care. Your employer's like, fix it, sort it out. I just realized there's these gaps here. Oh my goodness. Why do some of these have gaps, some of them don't? Oh. How long has this been this way? Since I built them? I hate this thing. I hate this game. This game is mean. This game is mean. This game is mean. Alright, ready, everyone? Say it with me. A spaghetti. Absolute spaghetti. Ugh. Working on typing up training sheets for the newbies and for future hires. Make them all understand. Make them all learn. But seriously, see, like, you know, these lined up perfectly. Why didn't these want to line up perfectly? How did I not notice that they weren't lined up perfectly? Makes me sad, it does. Makes me downright saddened. That it comes to this. That it comes down to this situation where it's like, well, you'll never be able to get through all that. I wonder if I should... Because some of these back ones don't get this stuff fast enough. Let's upgrade them. If the product moves faster, it'll get there. In theory. And also because it's going to look cool. And if I can essentially drain the compartments faster. If I can drain the compartments faster, it'll be even better. I didn't really need to do the copper one, but you know. You know. I'd ask if you're getting paid for the extra work, but I know you're too nice in that regard. I'm doing it while at work. Hey, good. You have to make sure you're getting paid for that shit. Otherwise... Otherwise, no bueno. Guess I need to upgrade... this giant copper line, huh? Whoop. Man, I really brought a copper line all the way from just absolute ground, didn't I? All right. How much copper's coming into this line? Like, clearly more than absolutely needs to, but... you know, whatever. Aluminum should be in a line all of it on its own and looking pretty okay and fine, whatever. Man, look at how fast aluminum moves now. Actually, this one drained already. God damn. It drained that bottom, that first one, real quick like. Now, in theory... these should be able to get to all of the machines super fast. In fact, it's already clogged up. Holy hell. Yep. It already clogged itself up. That's fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to know. That's good, though. Always good things. Always good things. It's one of those situations where it's like, you know what? This is, you just gotta throw those things away, I guess. What are these getting used for? I don't remember. Something all the way the fetch over here? Wait. Oh, for batteries. You know what? That makes sense. Alright. I'm willing to accept it. That makes a lot of sense. I must be... You know what we should do? You know what I should go do? We need to hurry and... Well, I can do this in the 6 minutes that I got. We need to connect up the nuclear pasta to the sink. Because we make so much nuclear pasta, we make 5 a minute, I think. And since we're not using it for anything, let's sink it and earn some coupons. What do I need more coupons for? Well, other trophies, of course. We'll have a trophy haul, including our golden nut, which we already have, which is glorious and wonderful. That one. I want the better one. I don't want the, you know, little guy. Burn it all. Nuclear pasta? Did you build the plutonium collider? We built the particle accelerators, and we have a whole, you know, tank full of nuclear pasta. And just watch our ticket growth soar. Look, suddenly 12, 13, so many coupons. Let's see the graph when it decides to, you know, update. The graph will catch up. The graph will update, I swear. All things final. Yeah, see, we went from 12 to 17 in the space of like 30 seconds, if that. Besides, I mean, we're producing all that power. It'd be a shame to not be using these things, right? We might as well turn them on. Let them run. There's the chart. Yeah. The chart went from like 500,000 to 600 million points per minute. Now, that's a lot of coupons. That's a lot of coupons. I love it. I love getting to see all them coupons just suddenly going off the rail. Ah. It's a real shame this thing's like halfway empty already. But as soon as it's done, we'll just unplug it. We'll let this thing do its thing and continue on as normal. As per the normal. The copper powder never really gets to, you know, do much anyway. Oh, went even higher, 644. It's almost done? Yeah. You know what I could do? I could do this. We could build a sink right over here. Put a smart splitter make that just overflow. And now, when this gets filled, which it inevitably will, all of the overflow will just continue to produce coupons after I connect it to the power. We made 43 coupons in the space of like a couple minutes. By the way, picked up some Carolina Reaper popcorn. Ooh, that sounds delightful. How spicy is it? Is it like actually Carolina Reaper spicy, or is it like, are they just trying to capitalize on, you know, a name and acting like it's all that in a bag of chips, you know what I mean? Because I've had those where they're like, oh, this is super spicy. It uses this kind of pepper. And you're like, okay, cool, sounds spicy. I'll try it. And then it's like, meh. You know what I mean? It's pretty whatever. I really don't need this thing anymore. Like, here, put this away. I only have one nuke Nobelisk. Got 40 regular ones, but I want more nukes. I guess I could always use a uranium deposit to make some Nobelisks. So they had Habanero, Ghost, and Reaper. And obviously you went for the correct choice and were like, give me them Reaper ones. Because, you know, a little bit of spice and whatnot. And it's popcorn. So popcorn's already delicious. Am I doing a hard drive? No, I'm not. Why are we not doing a hard drive? I don't know. Figure it out. Alright, stream end, and I'm tired. So I'm off to bed. Good night all and sundry, and especially my beloved. Aww. Ilsitter saying good night to you, Open. Or is it Squidward? It's one of you. It's one of you. Someone's getting said good night to. Yeah. And the cat's waking up a little bit. Ah, yes, Bert. There you go. I know. Yeah, alright. You win that round. You win that round. Good night, Ilsidor. Yes. I mean, let's find the Radible real quick, shall we? It is Stram Rap time. Let's find the Radible. And let's see, who's playing video games? I got Larry, Dunk. Let's go Bug Dunk. Dunk Star it is. Hit that button, go back here, get the music back. Get the sound or whatever. Get it all back. Collect it all back up. Make it work out. Good night, gamer. Thank you for hanging out with us. We always appreciates all of you. Let's talk a quick schedule. Again, Friday. Cat, stop staring at the floor light, weirdo. All right, Friday, Hollywood Animal. Hollywood Animal, more Hollywood. I want more movie stuff. It's gonna be fun. And then Monday, I need to figure out what's going on. Because now that we're adding a Monday into the schedule line, right? So we need to find, do I keep Persona on Tuesdays? Or do I put Persona to Monday and then Tuesday, Wednesday, kind of like what we've been doing throughout the week, and then add in the Friday and all that business? And I don't know. I'll kind of find out. So we'll see what's happening come Monday. And I'll decide whether or not I'm going to, like, essentially just slide everything to the left and then add Friday as is, which might be the easiest. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Thank you so much to Cora and Cash Johnson for the raids. Appreciate you both so much. Hope y'all had a wonderful night. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. As frustrating as this game is, the timer's about to go off. So until I see y'all again, talk to you. Also, hold on. Open says, forgot until I already made regular popcorn. Just use my habanero sea salt. Ooh.